Okay, there, now I can talk, I think. Is it working? Yeah. There we go. Hello there, Matt's tube. Big juicy. Hey. Careful there. It should pop up in a second here. Sooner or later. There we go. Oh, go get in position over there. So you can violently try to kill everyone. Probably not, though. Oh yeah, doesn't have music at this part. Loading. Again.
You're true.
Skip.
You're level 61.
We've been busy. Oh, I got a fun new dance. Here you go. He's fabulous. Okay, well, I thought it was funny.
It seems like a girl. Give it to Susan.
What?
You could give it to Susan.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep it. I don't think I can give it away anyway. No, I'm getting a bunch of sound feedback from you. Ugh, I need to fix that. I'll be right back. Okay, take this spot.
That's Matt. Oh, yeah. I can't press
Wait.
I can't press any.
Click the screen. Is it working?
Yes, go to lazy lake.
Okay. Where'd you go? You jump yet? Alright. Going right for the action? I'm gonna have at least a couple of friends here. I don't have any guns. There we go. It's been about a week since I played this, so I might be a little slow. Got some goodies. There's a shotgun over here if you want it. I just jumped down from the bottom. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Your chest. Okay. Circles to the northwest. You keep walking into each other.
Hey.
Sorry. Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go on, guys.
All right. This might be a doomed endeavor. That's okay. Was playing the Team Rumble a lot earlier. That's where we got most of these levels from.
110 damage. What's a cool person?
I turn my mouse sensitivity down. There we go. It's very quiet here. Hang on. Go over this left building for a minute. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, we can keep going if you want. Slide our way down.
Well, I chose the wrong section. Okay.
Are we there yet? Running feels so slow.
There's a rare guy. Rare thing.
I don't have any shields either.
And the bomb. Right here. Launcher.
You're cutting off like a bunch. Seems pretty quiet here so far. There's a shield potion for you. Here, I got something for us. Gather around.
Now I'm almost up. It's now empty. Surprise. Completely empty. So it's night. Fortnite.
I'm just looking around.
So I can snipe.
Careful. You see somebody?
I see one of those robots.
Oh, okay. Fishing rod. Forget the game, I'm just gonna go catch some fish. hear a boat.
I hear a sniper.
It's fun going on somewhere below us.
I see a boat. If we could get to it.
I don't know. I was just gonna hang out here for a little bit. We're gonna have to move soon though. About a couple of minutes. That was a sniper rifle. Whoever's shooting.
We got
Oops. I didn't mean to go this way. Somebody's here. To the left and above, I think.
Can we go up?
Waiting for someone to shotgun us as we're playing with the vent. Is that you?
Yes. Let's go up now.
Yeah, we gotta get moving. We need to start moving. Time's running out. Let's go. Somebody.
Cross the ocean.
Somebody right there. Let's mug him.
Yippee, 1,000 feet. There's no one there.
Yeah, they moved. They're probably just over the hill, though. So watch out. We waited too long. Keep moving. Circle's gonna catch us. Let's go. Go.
Right. There's a bunch of blue we can get. Bunch of ammo.
I lost him. Gotta go.
Did you?
Still here, a little low. And he's coming still. Behind you. Bouncing too much. It's alright, let's go again. Losing is half the game. I was pretty ill prepared on the gun side, too. Loading. Here, we'll sit here and dance while you wait. Such a happy dance. Usually I am. Yeah. Alright, where do you want to go? Or did you already pick a place? You want to hop right there?
Yeah.
Thought it'd be a short game. Alright, let's go. We're gonna have several friends here, though.
All we need to do is find guns.
You want to go visit this greenhouse over here? Or do you want to go right in the middle of the fun?
I'm here.
In my luck, I won't get any guns or anything here. There's a chest, I think, somewhere. I can hear it. It's up top. Here, I got a shotgun. Whoa! Is that you? To the gas can. Here. Yeah, the gas cans will blow up if you hit them.
Instantly kill you, right?
Give you a little protection while you heal up there.
There.
Yeah, kind of standing in the fire. And the house is gone. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're already in a circle. Although we're kind of running away from it. That's alright.
What's that?
You have a gun yet?
Yeah.
At least something. Okay.
Pretty sticky.
Start upstairs here. Just an attic.
Yeah, fishing off of that point.
What? Okay, let's go.
To go to the water side to fish. Let's go to the water.
Okay. I need to fix your voice settings.
You can get unlimited things for fishing. You just have to find fishing.
Are you gonna go fishing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine. Fish.
Totally normal thing to do in the middle of a death match. Guess I'll look around while you play with a fishing pole. Is there a challenge for this? Yeah, there is a challenge for this. Guess I should have grabbed a pole. Get some experience. Incoming. That was a badly placed right behind you. That was a pretty bad wall. Whatever, let's go again. Ooh, while we're waiting, I need to fix your voice settings. Voice setting. Oh, it's an automatic. Sticking out. Stop. Okay. Okay. That should maybe have you cutting off a little less often. Okay. You want to go there? Okay. I'll let you pick. It's fine.
Oh, the planes.
Oh, you want to go to the plane?
Where's the plane do?
It's got stuff, but we're a little low to land there now. Oh, I am.
Oh, wait, there's people.
Oh, there's going to be people all over the place here. Where are you going? I can't get up there. Well, I'll try. The plan changed. I'm doomed. Yeah, we landed split apart. I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't know. You know where your reboot card is? Where'd you drop at? Oh, you left. Okay, you want me to just leave so we can go again? Here. That way you don't have to wait. Kind of boring getting killed at the beginning like that. What did I get? Oh, I don't want that. What am I doing? Keep it and escape. Okay, you ready? You want to try the Team Rebel?
After that, I'll stop playing.
Okay. That's your choice. The Team Rumble can be a little less frustrating if you're... Gets you a lot more practice shooting things, too. You're the leader, though, so you have to change it. I think. My camera's set awfully high. There we go.
Just so we're facing 4 people.
Oh, you're gonna be facing 16.
In 4 different squads.
As many squads as it takes to fill 16.
And duels.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It doesn't matter that we have it on no-fill squads. So what starts is there's going to be 2 buses. We're always going to be the blue team on your viewpoint.
Unless we end up being the red team.
No, you'll never be the red team. You're always the blue team.
I know.
So we just need to pick a spot somewhere and loot as many guns and ammo as we can get.
You'll lose ammo every time you die.
No, every time. Yeah, people drop ammo too, so if you run out, it's okay. You tend to not want to run out, though. Where are you at? Are you just floating around? Yeah, you can jump off and float up and stuff.
Try to get ammo.
So we can just, like, you know, go in Holly Hedges or Slurpy Swamp or something, and no, we can't go over there yet. That's all the way across. It's a little bit of a far jump. How about right below us, where we are? Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. Oh, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong side of the map. You're good. Yeah. Carry on. There's usually a pretty good amount of stuff around here. Not likely to run into too much trouble over here for a little while. But you want to get a ton of ammo, as much as you can find.
Lucky.
What?
I'm not getting lucky if I need it.
And there's usually a lot more drops. But we landed with a bunch of people, so we may not find as much. Let's try one of the other nearby buildings or something.
I'm getting all rare guns.
You will definitely want to find a shotgun. Here, I'm going to take that one. Chest over here. You need an assault rifle or anything? Harpoon gun? I don't like the harpoon gun.
I'm getting as much rare.
Here's a shield potion over here for you. Jetpack.
Come on.
I've got a jetpack. Yeah. So we should start trying to make our way southeast before we get... Well, actually, it doesn't matter. I think if you get caught by the circle, it doesn't count against you.
Can I have a jetpack now?
You want a jetpack? Here.
Sideways.
Do you need an assault rifle?
I actually have it. That's it, 100%.
There's a lot more stuff over here. Ammo and things. But it's okay.
More ammo for shotguns.
I don't know what that person's doing. Okay, start moving. Someone's having fun. Alright, come on. Stop breaking his car. Oh, did you hop in as a passenger?
I scored a car.
Don't destroy the car. That's someone on our team. You keep cutting off. I don't know why.
Oh, there's water.
And on this one, you can throw out the glider as well. But it's okay if the circle gets you here, because I don't think it counts against you. You'll just respawn over where the circle is.
You lose all your shields.
You'll just lose your shields. But you're going to lose them anyway, because you're going to die so much. I have to get like 100 kills total. As far as I know, circle dying doesn't count. So it's not the end of the world. You can just spend the time looting instead. That's what we were doing.
Spend your time looting.
Then you'll just respawn where the circle is. Goodbye, cruel world. No, it didn't have to be like this.
Take my ammo.
Okay, off we go. Fun time. We're gonna end up split up a lot, but I'll try to stick around. Anybody who doesn't have the carrot over their head's the enemy. Worst case, you die. And you just pop back in. It's a nice mode for those who are bad at playing. There's a shield potion over here on the ground if you want it. Only thing I didn't get was a sniper.
Oh, care packages.
Oh yeah, there's a lot more of those too. It's a fun mode if you tend to die a lot. Ooh. Nice. What are you shooting at? The ones with the little mark over their head are friendly. Just keep that in mind. You can't hit them anyway. The ones that don't have the mark aren't. Like the person driving the car is not. They get you a lot of practice. Reload. Oh, there you are. Found you.
So much.
Worst case, you die. You just hop back in. It's over here. Oh. I'm probably gonna die doing this. Alright, trying to find you. Oh, there you are. That one's friendly. That one's not. Crap, I'm on fire. Oh, saw him too late. Avenge me. In this case, there is safety in numbers, so try to stick around to other people if you can. You'll shoot me. Aww. My aim's a little slow. I need more caffeine. Where you at? Okay, I'm coming to you.
It's actually like a tier 5 scoped assault rifle. Or sniper.
Yeah, kind of. It's not as good as a sniper rifle. Hey! It's okay. Just hop on back down.
You're a crap sniper.
Surprised I've lived this long. Oh, he's coming for you.
Oh, okay. Hello. Hello. It's fun. It's friends.
Yeah. There you are. Tight places like this, though, shotguns all the way. Where'd you go? Oh, you're way over there. They get you. It's gonna be just endless shotgun match at this point. I found a nest of them. I'm a little slow on the aim. What's wrong? It's okay. Where'd you go? I'm just running around shooting people. Oh! There we go. My light needs to be a little brighter. It's probably the green reflection from the monitor. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna get up for a few minutes, so let this just run on the title screen. So I'll be right back. Alright, let's go. Should load relatively fast. Okay. We're gonna do this one here. A secret shared. I'm using weak arrows, that's why.
Save these for the trail.
Might be a little stuttery for a few minutes as it gets all its assets loaded. Scorchers and other goodies. Cat. We're gonna just kind of sneak by this mess. Not that I can't kill them, I just don't want to. Been caught.
All right.
Oops. These trees are getting in my way. Storm Slinger. Guys are kind of a pain. Best option usually seems to freeze them.
Good find.
Something like that. Shield Weaver and Fire Resist seems to help though. I haven't done much use with traps. Feels like it's stuttering more than it was last night. Just be in my head.
I'll tuck that away. Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either.
And there's some mines, so clearly there's something down here. Those are like stalker mines.
We might not be alone down. Here's one of the metal birds.
What do we got? part on the plane? No.
Perhaps my focus can help me.
Okay, gotta go up there. Let's go up and across.
Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across.
Across to what? There.
Just have to go up.
Voice log.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
I don't think low light sensitivity is on. Hang on a moment. Y'all can look at my desktop for a moment. It's fancy. No, it is. It's turned off. It's supposed to be. Okay. Right, down, right. Not exactly much of a puzzle, really.
Got too much already.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Okay.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
Just can't reach it, can you? This is
My
where you
focus
came in.
could find something I've missed.
That's what I'm looking for.
Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Notice how the quest is leave the hangar and not go back. Get it, get it. Not so bad. Right, let's go up.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
Let's go talk to him. Feels really stuttery. Pretty sure I closed Fortnite, so this is all so.
Bandits have made camp in the cut. We do well to stay vigilant.
Okay, I'm gonna make some coffee and stuff. I'll be right back.
They say some witches spy for the black ones.
Been to the Zima.
Where are you, Rutland? Rutla?
Real fire? Nuh-uh. It is too. They just smear ash on their lips first. That's why it don't hurt. That's all it takes. Ash?
Whosoever conceals a blade
No, soap too. Try it at home later. No.
sunbright and warm. What was it happened to Faulty's again?
Ah,
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
I'm knackered.
Our townhouse in the Zima's trade quarter. It has a red roof. Do you know if it still stands?
sleep, sleep, sleep.
Look!
See the empty shipping? Yeah, no one knows how it got there, who it belongs to. That's all you got to say. Huh.
I don't understand.
Sounds
Best
what?
keep your mouth shut. Pam param, pam pam param, pam param.
You talk to your neighbour. How's she feeling?
Your husband set out on a voyage and never came back. How would you feel?
Well, my husband was never dug out of the worst dives in Novigrad.
Supper I never refused. You that madman wanted to sail to Skellige.
That
The butcher of
one
Black.
night. He tossed his body in the channel.
Who was it?
That's a rat for sure.
Name? Carlo Richard. Any majors in your family? Alchemists, herbalists?
That one's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
Presence is an affront to the eternal fire. Foolproof method for exercising witches.
Why is your hair so grey, darling? Such lovely natural strands.
You heard they've opened up a cabaret at the old Rosemary and Thyme.
Cabaret?
You'll look
What, the
fucking
kind where they
amazing.
walk out on stage
On
and kill
top of me.
No, the kind where ladies in feathers and fishnet stockings swing their legs about.
Snake eye. Got a snake's tongue as well.
Okay. Sorry, I had to take care of some stuff. A wild side quest appears.
Without their leader.
Let's turn this in first.
Weapon is an outlander beating a champion's
Feels like it's being slow and stuttery. I'm gonna reload this.
crowd. These new cars.
Yeah, there's nothing crazy still running. Okay.
Who knows what the card just said to put in it to be such
Let's go turn this one in. Ooh, I like that. I like the color here. Oh, they got some hot springs. Fancy.
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending. And what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me. Might as well get started improving my spear.
I've been getting spear mods this whole time. Okay. Biggest damage coil with a stick in it. Alright, that's all I got. And there was another side quest over here I want to grab.
We'd have to release this man.
These new cards you offer me.
Aloy, got a proposition for you.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I needed.
But you haven't seen them since.
Of course not.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel is not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a
I'll
debt
find
collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you Could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap maw fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
Come up, man. Let's go find them. But wait, there's more.
When the old ones were fresh and... Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak, from protection, from our songs.
My chieftain, Coppola, am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favorite! But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
You took Artok's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja
I'm in
hunter
charge
to
here.
settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had caused a quarrel, I was a solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now an Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
That is what I do best.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course! For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling, he clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werak?
From warmth, march me up the slopes of the cloud shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Inatut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be
Type
here.
the Aloy is
What
back
else
at
am I
it.
gonna do? Until the horn gives a call from my exile.
Let's go investigate.
Karja make there as equals. No one hunts like them.
And ready? We're ready. We're ready. Let's be up
Got
here.
some blue game. Might as well trade it.
Dude.
She's the last of her house. Huntress, what business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every
just
time a hunter
Tribist.
dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial.
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
A proper trial.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before.
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not
Why
without
not?
their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
Let's get a look. Just not using the right arrows.
This is it. Snow's been disturbed a lot. The Huntress blew it on the snow. This is where Ruas fell. It does seem that only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for Inatut. Now here's something. Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. And someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees.
all them tracks.
If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing. Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be.
Not likely. Must be up. This way? What about that? Let's lift up higher.
I shouldn't have come this way.
You can't go here. Yeah. Yeah, you can. There we go.
Someone covered this over. Are they trying to hide? Karja armor. This looks bad.
Another card. A right for a Karja luck.
Excuse me. What are you doing?
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
Here, the girl!
Drop ya.
Oh, really? Hard hitters.
The deed is done. Another Karja dead. And a Banuk is exiled for it. A right for a Karja luck.
Yep.
Big trouble!
Got a live one! Time for you to...
How am I missing that? Come on, stick your head out.
This one'll hurt.
Bye.
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first.
Fruit.
Trophies.
Not the right spot.
Newer
There
than
we
the
go.
rest. Must have belonged to Ruas, so it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims? This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
Let's go rescue him.
I wonder what they'll trade for Blue Gleam.
Funny part is he can sit there all day. Won't matter. Go faster. It's just gonna land somewhere and die. Around this way. Done. Wow, swing and miss, dude. It's annoying. One up. Okay, dude.
Helpful.
It's dark here.
Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that. In a tut! In a tut! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter. Behind the rock.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karsh's close. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. I swear, thought I'd saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
You better hurry. Machines.
Comes fun.
I would.
What is that? Oh, it's one of those bears. Two of them. I dodged that. Using the wrong ammo. go. There we go. These are a bit of a pain.
I can't.
Okay, let's talk to him. Stuff everywhere.
All the winters coming at once.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
Well, he didn't die from that, so he should be alright.
Survive a new claw. If Inatut survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he
wasn't guilty in the first place. Let's go tell him. Great job function. What was that?
Inatut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Inatut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their Karja victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him. But not for you.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Warwick or find another...
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Inatut. That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weighed against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Initit.
I'm so much brighter today. Why is that? I don't get it. It's weird. Is that? No. I don't understand. I haven't done anything different. It was because the lights to my right are still on. Whatever, it's not important. All of these I don't have the paths for. Make sure we save before we go. Which gleam am I sitting on? 24. Go talk to a special vendor. First, sell some of my crap I'm never going to use again. Sell your hunter bow, and you can sell your sniper bow. Maybe you shouldn't have sold a sharp shot. Buy it back. Okay. Definitely wasn't full. Do that. There. On my hard point, apparently it's harder. Let's find the hunters. Let's try it out.
Fresh as it comes. These will keep.
You feel. Now, where did those hunters go? What you're hearing is the tall neck stomping around.
At least they won't kill again.
Random body. Control tower up this way. Yeah, we have to deal with that.
Got their attention?
It heals a lot.
I don't know how it works, but I know how to stop it.
one.
Low and quiet does it.
Go ahead and kill the other ones. There you go. Get bigger once I have a proper damage mod for it again.
Figure of must have been an ancient animal.
Will tourists return? It's another tower site.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters.
Cheese? Wow, sweet miss. It's a pair of them.
Wide open until I deal with that tower.
I didn't need to get the stuff for them anyway. Like, they all happen to be right here too.
I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren.
How
do you?
convenient.
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk. This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
What a bit. There you go. Bye. Ow.
Good hunt.
Can't carry more.
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our...
That's done.
That's
You
done.
three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Berggren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Berggren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the
Maybe they
blue
just don't like it
light,
here.
Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we are traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
I've got something for you.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Berggren.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Berggren.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw. And
Boys, shut up! Ugh.
Bickering. There it is.
Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
Here, have a
I've got the
Claw.
Scorcher Claw Berggren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snapmaw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of
Might
trouble.
as well.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The bloody snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
bloody snowdrifts? That's what
I
you
don't
want to
intend
call
to
our
anyway.
Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Well, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
We'll be waiting. Or is that? Yeah, you might as well follow this path. Can we upgrade our carry capacity yet? Damn. It's not at all demonic. You'll get him.
Hardy little plant. He'll help.
Indeed. Here's a bandit camp. A resource pouch full? Is that what's going on? Still getting far more of this than I need. What is that?
Tower took my shields out.
These are easier to freeze. It's not what I meant to do. those sponges. Save.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
There you go. Looks like a hot lake. Probably don't want to swim in. Now first, a little bandit camp.
Where's the boss?
Their helmets are as thick as machine plating.
On me!
Get a kiddo!
Hide.
Surround them! You! See anything? Earn your keep, large. Screw you when I'm done.
It's a lot easier just for him to come to me. I'm not here. Hey.
Somebody needs a gift.
Oh.
Shot.
Oh, it was healing.
Worked for.
I like when they all come after me. It's easier to find them.
They didn't spot me. Their devices scanned me.
Ain't afraid you die. Gonna cut you proper.
Stuck.
Death's coming for you. Take. Gonna get you. Time for you to hurt. Your rain.
Works.
Got you a present. Regroup!
There you are. I mean, I'm probably doing it the hard way, but that's okay. Just sneak our way through.
That alarm will wake up the whole camp. And more besides.
Just the alarm.
They won't be setting this off.
Not anymore.
That shot knocked it off.
Who did that?
Hit the signal!
We don't have a working signal.
Anything with this!
Such violence.
Found him!
Get it while I can.
Just follow the road. Oh. Be a little chill. Anyone? It's kind of empty here. There we go. That seems simple enough. Just throw a bunch of fire at them.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me. I got a feeling. Search the camp. Could any of you find a charcoal pile in a flat field? I don't think so.
Slur butter.
Got a bad feeling.
Come on over here.
Call that a search? Glad I don't pay you large skulls a retainer.
Someone trying to get my attention?
Yeah, come on over. We got something for you. You won't walk with it. I don't know what happens.
I'll make it quick.
I don't think he'll walk over. So there was more.
Disappear! Don't let him sneak up! Sending you something.
Alright, let's just take care of them.
Right or run. You're trash now. You're dead. Wanna play? Here!
I'm hardly torching anything else. The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
Mourn the dead, but always know.
It's called a forge fire. You should put this one. You should maximize its freeze damage. Didn't it give me a... I just like these fires anyway. Let's go help them on their little hut. Oh, that's a long way down. It's not. That could be painful.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air. Me.
Fresh our potions. %75 reduction is quite a bit.
Look at what Uldred did to this place.
Some heavy snow.
Ah, there you are.
And there I go. Stealth scanner bandit. Off, a lot of snow. Stuttering a little bit. Follow the roads and unlock all these campfires.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, flaming skulls.
Nope. That's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort there, guy.
Forget it.
Better
Let's
than
just go
bloody
kill something.
snowdrifts.
They're scanning for me.
Trying to hide her.
Too slow.
Go. Next. Settle.
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
Yep.
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Murder?
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onikuk wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you were willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikuk's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onikuk, damn him, he wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikuk, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
Their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onikuk knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we, Tatai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's
Never
not
give
what
up.
she did.
Never surrender.
I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait. I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Horrible! I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
Just a minute. It's 11:33. Okay, it's a control tower here. Should say first. Can't. There it is. That was not the right turn. This one I didn't think that far. Simple enough. Pumping arrows into it for their eyes. It's gotta be cold. Let's go override that. Yeah, water. Hopefully. We're good. Got the link over here now, right? Oh, yes. That's how you do it. What? What? Show me. Take your time.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Don't run. Oh, I want to. Yeah. We can go ahead. I can spare $1.
You're ready to. You're ready to $10 too.
That's enough.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then?
Yeah, don't
What's
run.
the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni.
Sounds way too happy.
We can become the werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great.
We'll be okay.
He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
Oh. Good luck.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting the Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
It's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? That's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are?
Autofocus working?
How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
Yeah.
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. The sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. We've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor.
Oh. Let's go talk to Bergrand. Quick save.
You.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those 3 crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now?
Yeah,
Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
None of the southern tribes rival the Banuk as hunters.
Good.
But some are skilled in their own way.
So much good luck. Now.
Iridium.
Not quite enough.
Every need.
Another step closer. Good. Yeah, there's that. You go talk to Nil, don't I? This one might take a tad longer to load. Apparently not. 5. I want to go out 5. Hang on. Alright, let's go.
Now's my chance.
Three more points. What should we get? Look at this one. Okay. Oh, one more thing, sorry.
That glimpse of yourself in their eyes just as the cloud of death passes across them.
Never mind. There it goes. You know, Nil, if you get tired of bandits, there is a group called the Eclipse.
That's a political situation.
They're murderers, and they're raising an army of machines. That's a little more than politics.
Don't hate me for being single-minded. Besides, I wouldn't bet on how long the Shadow Cordial are going to last, if you're in for the kill.
We've come a long way from Norland. Where have you been, Nell?
I heard the roads of the Sundom were no longer safe. And thankfully, it was true. Ambushes, raiding parties, even corrupted machines. The mortal wounds just opened themselves to accept my arrows. But you knew this already. You've been walking on the edge of life and death. I can tell.
Yeah. It's a long story.
With many quick endings, I hope.
Goodbye, Nell.
I don't want to alarm you, but the bandits are thinning out. Makes you wish you could kill them more than once, doesn't it?
No, once is enough.
You're right, of course. Once is enough. When you really make it count.
Okay, goodbye, Nil.
This guy is bloodthirsty. Hey, there's a corrupted area. Taken care of.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark. I didn't do crap. Swing and a miss. Just take the rabbit to camp. I can get out of this.
Nice. So it's to be honest, I mostly use it for freezing, so maybe you should just triple down on freezing.
No room.
So that makes it a very effective freezer. Let's go talk to Nil. Just a second.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile for bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit plans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
It's just not power. Okay. Here we go. What was that? One last thing. Okay. Bit of a climb.
Nil, I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Wait, you brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected. I'm, flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. Wait.
Oh, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
They say some witches spy for the black ones.
Been to the Zima.
Where are you, Rootlin? Rootler?
Real fire? Nuh-uh. It is too. They just smear ash on their lips first. That's why it don't hurt. That's all it takes. Ash?
Whosoever conceals a page.
No, soap too. Try it at home later. Nice.
Sunbright and warm. What was it happened to Fulton's digging? The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond. I'm knackered.
Our townhouse. In the Zima's trade quarter. It has a red roof. Do you know if it still stands?
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Look!
You
All right, let's move on.
have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest.
The coolest. Okay, let's go to the long notch. Off we go.
good for an old remedy.
Well, it's on your way anyway. Let's take care of it. What is that? It's a badger.
Full already. What's that? It's dead. We have this tower right here. I have to kill off these pulses.
Over. Oopsie. Just go across. Sheep. Ooh, more side quests.
Outlander. It would be my... I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. Oh, yeah. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I'd trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most.
Okay.
Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the Cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
I don't get why I'm so much brighter now.
This is
I'll hunt for
obviously
you.
important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
I am no longer a match for the claws beneath, if I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut.
Hunt well.
Hunt well.
I can think of so little worth saying to you.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's. What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
Or did it?
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose.
That
And I
sounds
know where
fun.
one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
I've got a nice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
So your last project was a bust?
Not at all. I did my best work yet on that commission. The deal just went rusty. About a month ago, this guy Olgrid, Ostrom like me and Pop, asks me to make something for him. Think about the way a bellowback spits streams of fire from its throat, right? Like that, but held in your own hands.
And you built that?
Yep. That was my forge fire. I was pretty proud of her. Anyway, Olgrid sent word that he wanted to see the progress I was making. I show up, and there he is with a crew of damn bandits. And of course, why pay for something when you can take it? I dropped the weapon and ran. Didn't look back till I hit Long Notch. Joke's on Olgrid, though. I wasn't even done.
Wait, so the weapon he stole doesn't even work?
Oh no, she works. It's just, if I'd had a little more time, a few more parts, I could have made her really work.
You're sure you can fix up this thing?
You bet. Probably. Just need that Stormbird Talon.
So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them?
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meet, and a Stormbird roosts near the Free Heap. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
I heard of a shaman once who drank
Okay. Let's start with So start with the hard one. Yeah, that is a bit of a trip. Just a little bit. But we could do it.
So, Hephaestus is the source of the Cauldron data intrusions, forcing them to make aggressive machines. It used to be part of Gaia, but now, just like Hades, it's on its own, following its own agenda. But why this? What's it trying to accomplish? Another mystery to solve. But first, I'll need to deal with Hades. Easier when I was a kid.
They're all looking for me.
Grab this now.
Might have a resource room again. Gosh. Always out of space. Long ship killed on the go.
Save these for the trail.
Just keep on running.
fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
Okay, let's do this.
Makes this a little easier. Now they're hunting me.
All right, let's freeze it again. Swing and a miss.
There. Varja should be able to fix up the ice rail.
Yeah.
Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more
Fancy.
powerful. That's my guarantee.
Okay.
You've done good work with this weapon, Varja.
Told you I was good. Anyway, I'm glad she's in your hands.
You're sure you can fix up this thing?
You bet.
We'd better get moving.
Looking forward to that Banuk welcome.
Okay, let's go get the other one. Bit of a long way out. Oh, I gotta meet her first.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust.
Swing and a miss. Alright, it's freezing again. Where'd it go? Just disappeared. Fell to the ground.
What do you got?
Fell through the ground. Well, have to get another one.
It's on to me. That's it. I'm already gone.
There's another one. Good. So we can go get that one. Come on. Some weird things going on. Okay, show it again. There we go.
Sarge said she could improve the Storm Slinger with this.
Let's get an alternative Earth this time.
Got that part you need.
Perfect.
Here it is. One Stormbird talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
Farewell.
What you did to that Storm Slinger?
Hey, it's nothing.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
geared up. Now we need to do this one. Go find the claws beneath. Fast travel's a thing. That's good. I didn't really want to run through this. Badger. Badger. The long run through the freezing cold. Where are we sitting as far as completion? If you did all the tutorials, you can get a level out of it. I think it counts the collections too, though.
I'll go quietly.
One's yours. More running. Can't override this. Kill him. edge of where they'll leash. Good. Oh, it's a Scorcher. For some reason I was thinking it was a Ravager. That's okay. Let's save our game first. We can do this.
The northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the place beneath the airlock. There you are. Just like Umnak said.
I mean, there you are. Tear blasted. freeze it again. It's hard. Let's do it again. Should be able to nail it from here, I think. You can use the rope caster on it. arrow sponge.
Clothes beneath. Gumnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
It's a tough little one. This is my last side quest besides tutorial missions.
I'll give this to the Osram. Whatever they do with passion.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
Yay!
Aratak has lost his mentor at a terrible time. A time of hardship for all.
Now we can go. No. Is that what I'm already using? Yep, striker. Yep. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the champion bow. Yep. Sell some of this ridiculous amount of junk I'm carrying. In terms of this world, I'm rich. Alright, 6 was bow up. Whatever he's exports freezing, so let's just freeze the hell out of it.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked. And our scouts are watching for more frost clouds.
Should save your game.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight
Feels like I'm getting to the end of
is
this.
No small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted.
Hang on. It's not.
To return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear.
After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport.
I can just be a head.
The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything.
Everything.
I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
It's past the door.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death. That's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Let's do this.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him, worried for him.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Banur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks. What are we gonna find up there, Horea?
Ruins, machines, and a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Daemon has tried to hide the way.
What did the war do to Aratak?
It cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Let's go.
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Are you ready?
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Uh-oh.